Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It is Friday, June the 3rd. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Had a little bit of a setup issue, but I'm here. I'm here. I'm awake. Let's do some art. I want to finish up my postcards today. Maybe work on my cowgirl journal. We'll just see what's going on. Let me turn on my tablet over here so that I can chat with folks who come in. Do, 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 do. My alarm went off this morning. I used the alarm on my phone and it plays this tune. Do, 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 do. And you know what? I turned it off, but I hear that tune in my head. I keep hearing that tune in my head. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. Good morning, Arlene. How are you this morning, Arlene? How you doing? Good to see you. Got some reflection off of this. Yet, right in here. Right in here. Right there. Yeah, turn this up a little. Did that help? Huh. I thought I put this card. I taped my card to this. Let's leave that tape down. Maybe tape it some more. Oh, it is the end of the week. The end of the week. There's folks. Says my phone plays AC/DC to me to wake up to. Oh my goodness, there is Natalia. Good morning, Natalia. A blanket hello. Oh, of course you're welcome here. Of course you are. How are you doing, Natalia? It's good to see you. Morning, Arlene says. I haven't been to bed yet. It ain't morning. Oh, goodness sakes. We'll put that there for now. The light on the shining off of the reflecting on this glass kind of bothers me. Okay. Penelope's here. Natalia, how are you doing? What's up with you? How is it over in your part of the world? I haven't seen much news lately. Rhonda's here. Good morning, Rhonda. She says, okay, thank you. Rhonda says, good morning to Arlene and Natalia. And Arlene said, morning. I haven't been to bed yet. All right, I do want to finish postcards this morning. I had another busy day yesterday, but I need to get over to Tanya's and because these are ready to go. These I did yesterday. So I want to do 2 more and we'll call them done. Rhonda says, Natalia is so glad to see, I'm so glad to see you. So nice to see you. Sending prayers to you and your family. I gave a little update on the rusty peacock. Things are tough right now. Just ask for prayers. My baby's still missing. Oh. Natalia, we are sending you so many good wishes and prayers. Yes. You have them. I'll tell you, it's got to be hard. It has, well, of course it's hard. Just, I'm so glad that you came in to visit us. Rhonda says, sending prayers, Natalia. Arlene says, Natalia prayers. Oh, hi, Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Kimberly is doing prayers. It is so good to see you all in the morning. So good to see you. Well, let me first get past these postcards and sort out what I'm going to do on the last two. I have been using fussy cuts. Natalia, I'll go out and listen to, I wanted to anyway, to Rosemary's channel, and I'll look for your update. Let me get a sheet of paper. So I've got 2 more postcards to make, and I sorted out I've been making them from fussy cuts. So these are seed packets and words and peoples. And a scrap. Natalie says, oh yeah, I gave an update. Oh, Natalia. She says, I know he's not alive. I just want him to bury properly. Oh, man. Natalia, I'll tell you this, in the next life, things are not going to bode well for the people who are up to the no good over there. I just cannot understand that type of aggression. Kimberly says, oh, Natalia, I have no proper words, just prayers and support for you here. I am so glad, Natalia, that you stopped in. I like this one. Take a Kodak with you. And I like the Dick and Jane one. Well, no matter what way I turn it, it's upside down. Feels like I should have more than this. I need some more fussy cuts. I got the Coke and a clock. And this one. that I need a background. I need some more fussy cards. Got the children. And that almanac here. (1873) almanac. Mommy always says you're safe when you take Johnson & Johnson. I'll cut that off. I'll just use the picture. Maybe a seed packet. Flower. All right, I think I'm going to start with this. And this picture and fussy cut that flower out. And then I need something in the background. And I'll come back and figure out the rest later. I'm feeling like I should have more, but you know, I probably do somewhere. Rhonda says, Natalia, Natalia, sweetheart, I am so sorry for your loss. We all love you here. You will always have a place to come for prayers and friends. Natalia said she was watching the Johnny Depp trial. That has kept her occupied. I'll tell you, when you compare the situation that Natalia's going through to the Johnny Depp trial, there is no comparison. I don't know. I personally am thankful that that part of that trial is over with. Becky says, hello, everyone. Good morning, Becky. Oh, Natalia, the chat flow has nothing to do with you. The chat flow, you know, it's 4 o'clock in the morning over here, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, depending on what part of the country. People are still sleepy. So don't think that you are slowing up chat or anything. Don't think that at all. Rhonda says, I've not watched any of the trial. I heard enough of them from streamers from the start to know that it was two very toxic people. Yeah. Not only toxic people, but I think that being the movie stars they are, and, you know, they get all that personal attention, and they're just, you know, I hate to say spoiled brats, but if they had to live, although I do think Johnny Depp, from my understanding of how he got his start from Nicolas Cage, I think Johnny Depp probably knows a little bit more what it's like to be a common person. And I honestly do think that the right decision was made in the end. I don't know, that Amber, she just, I'm sorry, she looks like a spoiled brat. Spoiled brat, probably always got her way because she was so pretty. You know, beauty can have a curse. Beauty can be a curse. Yeah. Oh, I tore it. Well, we'll tuck that on the underneath. We'll tuck it on. I'll put something over that. Let's make it a little shorter here. Becky says, I'm listening to the birds greeting this new day. Becky is listening to the birds chirping. And I think I'll make this one looks a little long now. So I'm going to cut this one down a little. And we'll put it something like that. And throw these scraps away. Now I want a background. Throw them away right on the floor. Pick them up later. Kimberly says, me too, Arlene. I did not watch 1 minute. I don't like all that drama. I don't watch it live. I kind of, as I'm zipping through YouTube and everything. Let's see. Let's trim this out. As I'm zipping through YouTube, if I watch shorts, they always have the little short videos. I don't waste my time. My precious time is precious anyway. Yeah, I didn't have that on though. I don't know. This thing's kind of dark in here this morning. I want to finish the postcards and move on. I missed watching Rosemary last night. feel like I need something more. Like a background. I need a good background. Let's see what I can find. Let's see what I can find. Meri, you gonna get out those fussy cuts again? I am. That old clock would be nice on one. It's a scale and a clock and a candle. I want to see what I can find for a background. Becky says, I opened my bedroom window so I can hear them better, the birds. Natalia says, back in Ukraine, many prayer burials for her family. Oh, Natalia. Hugs and prayers and hugs and prayers. Now that could work, just this portion. Maybe something else. This is all about Nebraska. Summer wildflowers in the sandhills. Nebraska Unicamera. Discovering Nebraska, a brief history when a dragon boat came to Nebraska. The old ballroom. Bread from the back alley. This is in the town where we go shopping. They got a bakery there in Hastings. And this looks like yarn. All about yarn from the shop here in Nebraska. Farm life. When they fought over money, we of 6 worn out grown shoes tiptoed about falling down ramshackle house. Heard mother tell father not to bother coming home unless he got paid his wages. Marking time. I'm just looking for a good background. Character. The willingness to accept responsibility for one's own life is the source from which self-respect springs. Arlene says, Aunt Beck, a thunderstorm came through yesterday. Fast and furious. Right before it, the birds were so vocal. It was so lovely. Hi, Nashwa. Good morning, Nashwa. Natalia says she's staying with extended family. Hi, Miss Mary Berry. Mary Berry says everybody has their own problems. Yes, they do. Greg just left to work for work, and Scott will be home soon. Yeah, Scott is working the midnight hours. The Neely Mills. The Neely Mills were built in 1873 and remain a landmark to this day. A mill was important to a growing community. It turned grain into flour and cut down on shipping costs for farmers. Maybe we need more mills. A magazine for every taste. This one might make interesting. Let's keep that out. And of course, this all got turned upside down. America's music. Here's some fashion. Oh, it's upside down again. Winter comes to Salt Creek. Oh, upside down again. The Greedy Boy. Sammy Smith would not drink and eat from morning unto night. He filled his mouth so full of meat. It was a shameful sight. Yeah. Here's something I might be able to fussy cut. Mojo chewing gum, neckwear, festivals and expositions. Let's keep that out. I need something more. Oh, this is one of my favorite pictures. This is one of my favorite pictures. Sticking his tongue out there. Kids, kids, kids. And I think I'm back to paper here. Bringing in autumn. Oh, that would make a nice postcard. Let's keep that out. All right. Let's see what I have here to finish. I was looking for a background. And what did I choose here? What happened to my pieces? Honestly, I guess they got mixed up in here. Huh. I don't, there they are. I was thinking, use this as a background. Something like that. And then this would be cut off. I don't know about that. not boding well for me this morning. I have this. That might be fun on a postcard. Let's keep that out. Some snow globes. I would use these, but I have to pick one or the other. I'm looking for a good background. I kind of like that. Keep that out. These I kept more out of interest than anything. Pass to the oak ballroom event one. Yeah, okay. We're done with all of this silliness. For those, I'm going to put this over here for a minute. Let's see what I have in. I'm thinking I can split this, put that on this half, and yeah, let's go with this. Make a decision here. Move on, Meri. Meri Berry is here. Mina says, better late than never. I made it. Hi, Mina. Well, we're just getting a start, Mina. Miss Meri Berry says, Johnny is a working man. He paid his dues. Yeah, I think so, Meri Berry. That was my impression, that he paid his dues. He knew what it was like to be a real person, not some diva. Not some diva. They're saying good morning to Mina. Nashwa's here. Becky says she's going to go lay down and watch. Okay, Becky. You can fall asleep on us. That's okay. I understand. She's listening to the birds and she's waiting for Scott to come home. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning. Good morning, Cheryl. Meri Berry. Rhonda says, good morning, Cheryl. Pray you're doing well. Cheryl says, we had leftover pulled pork barbecue and potato salad. we didn't have a formal supper last night. My brother and his son, my nephew, they got home fairly late. I was getting worried about them. I mean, not real late in the night, but later than, there goes my blade. And I have to dig that out. Where did that go? And when it falls down, it's gone. There it is. Now, I guess they caught a lot of fish. They went clear down to Kansas, and they came in. I felt so sorry for them. They were, they were two tired men. They were two tired men. They were just creeping around. And I guess they caught their fill of fish. I asked my brother if he got it out of his system. And, he just looks forward to his fishing trips. And he said, well, yeah, for a little. For a little while, he got it out of his system. So this is Friday. And I think Lori, Paint Girly, will be on after me at 9. Barb Owen, is Barb going to be on this afternoon? I lose track of Barb. This spring has been a springy spring for me. It's been a busy spring. Now, let's see how much of this I want on here. Oh, I just need... If I cut this right about there, I'm thinking I can... Now let's go ahead and do it and see what happens here. Of course, I locked it. I don't know if I like that. This needs to be matted. I had that black piece. Okay. Just never done here. So I think what I could do is put this on here. Maybe that for a different one. I'm thinking something. Go ahead and matte that. Is that too dark? None of these are working for me. I need something. That might be too dark. I'm up on a search again. A white matte. Well, let's go do this first. I should quit putting that away. I need to get it out every time. That worked. Now I need something behind, and I'm not sure this is what I want. I need something behind them. Now, I'm looking through my scrappies. Gotta keep looking till you find the right thing. It's lurking in here someplace. The very thing. It's here someplace. I just haven't found it. Sandpaper. Scrappy scraps. And when I do my art here, I don't have it all figured out ahead of time. I don't have it all figured out, so always do a lot of hunting. I'm always on the hunt. And I think let's look through that. And pens. All right. Look down here. Delighted, count, broken, everything. And these are origami papers. And white papers. Oh, those aren't going to be anything I want. So, I think this blue would this look good behind there? Can't see now with the white. I kind of like that. The other option I have is this striped. And I'm not sure that, well, it's not bad. I don't think it works, so I think I'll go with the blue. Ow. So let's start out by cutting this at 4 inches. Oh, this is a, no, that can be used. And make sure let's just cut it 4 by 4 just to size it down into a working size here. And then I need it. This is 1, 2, 3, 3.5. 3.5. Yeah. Need just a shave off of that, about 1/4 of an inch. That was a shave too much. It goes this way. No. Getting these to match up because I'm not a precision person. I think that's going to do it though. Like that. And then this is going to come in here. Now, I just need a word. You don't have to have common interests. I kind of like that. All right, let's set this aside. That's what I'm going to do for this one. And I need something on the back. Sorry, you guys, when I get into doing this, I neglect chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. Cheryl says, I bought a Lloyd's barbecue from Walmart. Pierre says, oh, love, I can make that. I said, I want to buy this. I think he really enjoyed the surprise. Aw. He cracks me up. Already prepared foods are high in sodium, so she says she has to be careful. Squeak went the floor. Angie, good morning, Angie. If you're out there. They need extra sodium to prevent the food from going bad on the store shelf. They're talking about the high sodium in foods. What was Becky talking about? Do 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 do. Rhonda says she's going to be up in the bleachers. She has homework to correct. Miss Mary Berry says she learned about, I think they're talking about Becky and Mary Berry are talking about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. There's Tammy. Hi, Tammy Ward. Good morning, Tammy. Good to see you. Good morning, Tammy. Becky said, I hope they had fun fishing. I was talking about my brother and his son going fishing. They came home tired. Oh my goodness, they were tired. They were just, I felt so sorry for them. They were just limping around. June the 6th and 10th, Barb said she would be away. So June the 6th and the 10th, well, today is the 3rd. So that would be next week, 4th, 5th, 6th. That would be Monday. Brother went fishing. Becky, he needs a contemporary. These young kids, yeah. Yeah, those kids, young kids, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. You know, and to televise all that, it almost became a show in itself. You know, and people were talking about it and all of that. It was almost like if you grew up in the 70s and 80s, that Dallas show. It almost becomes too much. I need something to put on the back of that. But while I'm looking, I'll put that up there, and I want to go for a different theme on this one. Where's my man's? Where's my man's? I had that other one. I have an almanac one. I kind of like it. I want to go for a this just doesn't quite, well, she would fit if I would take that off. The Kodak girl. And again, I'd have to cut her around her. Now, if I put her down here, her feet, it's not, it gets to be cutting her off. And let's see what I pulled out here. I like this pass of the old oak ballroom. Oh, we could do this. Right. Get him out of the way. We could do this. I do not sit in here and figure things out before I come in here. So you get to see my process, and that is crooked. Definitely crooked. I think I'll fussy cut these out. So what are your plans for today? Today is, oh my goodness, don't challenge me. Today is Friday. It's an odd day. It's the 3rd, so I'll have to get out there and water the garden and probably do a little weeding. Do the weeding first, I think, because we're still using a sprinkler to water with. When the plants get bigger, we'll water from the roots, but maybe I'll plant a row of corn. It'll be late corn. But I don't think we're going to have enough sweet corn because my brother always gives it all away. I get so mad at him. And depending on what kind of wind, I have a project that I want to do today. I'd like to finish, this isn't my project, but I need to finish my little front porch gnome. He's sitting over there in the corner. I need to get him finished. And then I'm thinking this piece of music might be nice behind him, but I may not have enough. Now I could put this on the other side. What does it say? Sing a song. We could put sing a song. Let's finish fussy cutting this. And I need to plant more of my porch flowers. I have housework that needs to be done. That's what my day is going to look like. And then tonight I'll be on at 7:30. I'll probably be dead tired by then. Cheryl says, be careful buying your eggs. Our eggs were no good. We bought them at Walmart. They sell-by date was good, but the eggs were still bad. And $6. Oh my goodness sakes. $6 for a dozen eggs. Did you take them back, Cheryl? Did you complain? Saying I paid $6 for your eggs and they were bad? Let's see, I'm not going to fussy cut all of that out. Let's just do his hand here. I don't know. We used to get our eggs locally. When I lived with my parents, we had a farmer who had chickens as a neighbor, but I don't know if anybody around here who does that. Come on. Rhonda says, if anyone has an Aldi's by them, an Aldi's, you should shop there. Their prices have gone up, but they're still way cheaper than the other stores. I don't think we have an Aldi's here. I don't know if there's one in Grand Island or not. I don't think so. I think we would probably have to go to Lincoln and Omaha. I know a lot of people like Aldi's. I guess they caught quite a few fish. They caught quite a few fish yesterday. I don't care for the fish that they bring home. I'm not a fish person I like salmon and that, but I don't care for, I think they caught bluegill and bass, I think was what they caught. And I'm not really into that. But my brother likes it. He likes to deep fry it. Yeah. Now I think I'm going to have to trim this a little on each side here. Maybe right at his back and his back. This must be boring to watch. Must be boring to watch. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Let's see how that fits. Oh, a little bit more. I'm liking that. And I might leave the edges here white, or I'll put gold around it. I don't think I'll ink this. I don't think the ink would be the right thing to do on this. But I was thinking some of this music behind them. So let's finish cutting this off. I keep closing it up, and I'm not done with it. Nice you have, since you have cut code, Mr. Frog, Mousy said. Hi ho, says Rowdy. Since you have caught code, Mr. Frog, Mousy said. I don't know, something about catching a cold. Kind of like that showing, but it's not going to happen. Something like that. Now, let's take this off. Well, I'll put it in my lap. Again with the and I want this right here. I kind of like that. Now I have this that I can put on the back. Sing you a song. Sing you a song. I'll put that right in there on the back. So I think that's going to be that postcard. So let's just take these elements and put them up here. No, that's dangerous. Over there. I kind of wanted one more kind of using these faces. Cut him down a little. Where's that piece of paper? Honestly, I have things in my hand. Ooh, this one would be fun too. All right, let's go for this. The beauty of fall foliage goes well beyond bloom. I don't know if that would be a good thing to put on the back of a postcard, but I think I'll save it. And I'm just going to cut this. And now let's see. Oh, that's pretty good. This needs to be inked. But if I cut it right at the bottom of those, right, up a little and down a little. And let's see what I have here. What happened to my man? He was here a minute ago. What happened to my man? My man ran. Maybe I got him mixed up in. That's not the one. He was here just a minute ago. My man and my lady ran away. The man ran away with the lady. Did they get mixed up in here? Here they are. Here's the man. Oh, he's almost too big. I don't know who these guys are. This is Honorable Henry M. Stanley. And we could put a lady on here. All right. Or we could just use, I like this man. I like this. I don't know. I may not need any more if I mat her. And just leave the flowers alone. This is just a paint chip. Majestic Peak. Let's turn her up. Yep, I'm getting out the What is caught in there? I don't know if I like that flower peeking up, but I do have no, it's not any better. I like the flower. I don't want to put that over there, do I? I don't want it in the center. I think I'll cover up the flower. Like that. I think that's the best that that's going to do. Is prednisone a steroid? I have no idea. Cheryl says, I have 5 of 5 side effects. Sympathy for those who take it for whatever. Let's see, what did Becky say? What did Becky say? Angie says, Cheryl, I would have taken those eggs back. I used to put bread out, get bread at Walmart, and they take the eggs in the back out of the broken ones and put eggs back out there to sell. Ann says, eggs at my Walmart are only $3.42. I have a feeling that Cheryl probably bought some organic eggs. Do you think maybe $6? It sounds more like organic eggs. I think I'm liking that. Pretty simple. I need something for the back. I still want to do this guy. I think he's so cute. What can I put on the back? Throw some of this stuff away. Here's a little bit of music that says, frog, Mousy said, I'll. I guess that's not enough music. This is about fall. The beauty of fall foliage goes way beyond blooms. This is more of a fall card. Okay, I got these. Trash. Oh my, we've got that sunflower. That could go on the back. Let me find it here. I cut out that flower and haven't used it. Here it is. No, that doesn't go. No, 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 it doesn't go. A lot of seed packets, Mary. I got this about character, the willing to accept responsibility for one's life is a source from which self-respect grows. Not doing it for me. Scrap, 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 scrap. I've done my share. It's time to go. I will do it elegantly. That's not where I'm going. It's very beautiful over there. I wish I had time for just one more bowl of chili. Pardon moi, monsieur, Marie Antoinette, after stepping on the executioner's foot on her way to the guillotine. Some of those, I guess I got those out of some book that was poking fun at. Did I play my part? Well, then applaud me as I exit. Augustus Caesar. All right. These can all go in the scrappy bin. I need to find a decent, I don't know. This is more of a fall card, but the best one that I've found for a quote is "The beauty of fall foliage goes well beyond time." I think I'll put that on the back. It's more of a fall card. So we're going to put these on a card. And I kind of like this old clock. I kind of like the old clock. Hee hee. I'm probably boring you guys silly with all of this, but I will have postcards when I'm done. I hate cutting this off. This really needs to go this way. And this probably would be one I'd keep for myself because it is not it's not portraits or horizontal. And maybe I won't do it. Let's see what I can do with this man. I like that man. I wish I had time for one more bowl of chili. I kind of like that. Frontiersman Kit Carson said that. I could put that on the back, but I kind of like it on the front. I am probably boring you all out of your boots. Sometimes art is, it's sometimes when you do this, it's a quiet process. You're thinking about what goes and what doesn't, and I'll put it over here. Just like that, maybe. Could put it up in there. Trim him off a little. No, it needs something right in there. That candle. It doesn't really go. And these all came out of box 19. These all came out of box 19. How I had that. Like that. I think. Can I fit this under? I kind of like that. I think I'll go with that. And then what am I going to put on the back of it? Did I play my part well? Then applaud me as I exit. These, I don't really care for these. It's very beautiful over there. They're not fitting. All right. I think these are all going to go back in the bucket. Got the Coke bottle. That could go on the back. And this could, well, that's the almanac. But I kind of like this lesson. boys at play. Can you fly a kite? See how the boy flies his kite. He holds the string first. It's kind of at a slant. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's a clock. All right. Hard to pick this stuff up. Scraps. Get in there though. Now I got the kids. That's going to be for another day. I think I'm going to put that on the back. So we're going to put all of these back in the envelope. I think I have enough to start pasting. Some words. National Sympathy Day, July 12th honors Naturalist National Simplicity Day, honoring David Thoreau on July 12th. I don't think any of these quotes are anything that appeal to me. All right. And of course, I can't find the opening. Are we going to have a duel to the death here? I guess it needs to be folded. I win. I win. These are going back in box 19. I was thinking it might be fun. Okay, I'd have to cut them yet, though. They've been separated, but they haven't been cut. And I'm not going to fool with all that this morning. Too much. Too much. Let's put these back. All right, these are going back in packet 19. Now I can get busy and make the cards. Now, packet 19. All right. So, do I want to do something on the back or just leave it? I think I'll just leave it white. Oh, Riri. Good morning, Riri. Thank you so much. Hi, Lori. Oh, Riri, that's so sweet of you. You are just so sweet. All right, this is all going to be one, but I have one here. Oh, Riri, you did it twice. Riri, did you do that by mistake? Do you want me to refund you $20? Was that a mistake, Riri? Did you fat finger the second one? I'll be happy to refund you. It looks like she double fat fingered that. Doesn't it? Hi, Tammy. Lori's here. Tammy's here. Tammy says, Meri, I'm going to use that too much at PT today. Too much. Riri hasn't answered me. It looks like she might have fat fingered that. That worries me. Let's put these. Over here. Let's work with this one, because it's the easiest one. And this is bothering me. It's not sticking. It's bothering me. Becky said, not yet, Lori, but it will. Hopefully by the birthday boy, the time the birthday boy walks through the door. Does the whole house smell yummy, Becky? Hi, Carol, the magical touch. Good morning, Carol. Aunt Beck, I've not heard of Mexican chocolate cake before. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Tammy and Cheryl are having a conversation about health. Cheryl, if at all possible, you want to try to take it, not take it for long periods of times. They're talking about medication. Riri, she hasn't shown up yet. Scott's home. Becky said Scott is home. This is bothering me. Becky dropped the recipe for the cake. And this double-sided tape is sticking to my... Here's the recipe for the Mexican chocolate cake. It's baked in a deep loaf pan. Yummy. I bought the fixins for lemon pie and I didn't get my lemon pie made. Maybe I'll do that today. Well, what happens is I go outside and work in the garden and then I come in and I'm tired. I'm tired. You have to use the deep one or it'll run all over. Now this is going to be a mess. The double-sided tape sticks to glass. I just have to get out the Goo Gone, I think. Doesn't stick to paper so well. Riri, where are you at? She hasn't answered me about the double super chats. That's very generous, but I think it might have been a fat finger there. It looks like she fat fingered it. That worries me, Riri. Paint Girlie says, my grandmother made a lemon pie and my dad and brothers called it lumpy lemon pie. They love teasing her. Yeah, you have to stir, you have to get that, you have to stir the lumps out of it. Do you guys watch Whippoorwill Hollow? Whippoorwill Hollow, she's a lady down in Arkansas, and her husband, and she does a lot of gardening. Yesterday she was making mint tea, telling how she dried her mint and made her mint tea. And she's the one who got me hungry for lemon pie. She made her friend a lemon pie. I just have to get at it. That's the thing. Once I get at it and make it, then, once I get started, I generally finish it, but it's getting started at it. What happens is I go outside and start working in the yard, and then when I come in, I have to shower and all of that. All right, I think I'm going to turn this over. they curl. It curls, so I turn it upside down, the curly side down. And this is my paste paper. And that thread is gonna roll away on me. All right, I think I'll put this one down first, right there, and then come in with this one. So I have to be careful how I put it. Right, like so. This is from the, this was an advertisement, or a, oh, where's my paste? Oh, honestly, Meri. Riri, she gave me that super chat and then she disappeared on me. I wonder if her computer's up. Riri, where are you? Hark, lemon pie. Let's get this done. Throw that away. I'm not the best at this morning. Be sure I got the corners. Corners and the sides. And it is sticky this morning. Let's start out good. And I need a sheet to plaster it down with. And then we're going to put this one here. I need to get a magazine out instead of using this wax paper. An old magazine. Doggone it. I'm going to have to do something about that. Maybe put a line around that. Let's do this next. Sticky. Sticky, sticky. Did Riri come back in? My mom was not a great cook, but she made wonderful pie, Arlene says. Becky said, you have to use the deep dish. My mom was not a great cook. Kimberly says, good morning, Pink Girly. Or she just called her Girly. Anne says, hi, Kimberly. Your sister must be a saint, Kimberly. Anne said, I'm reading chat. Make sure I get my corners here. I'm awful with missing the corners. She's trying to make her 30 years, Kimberly says, and 3 more years. Talking about Kimberly's sister. Now, can't see what I'm doing. Needs to come over just a bit more. And then this is going to go here. Maybe up at the top. And then I have this. You don't have to have common interests. Put that right, I guess right in here. Let's do that next. And I will varnish the front of these. I varnished the other ones last night. That is going to go in here. Yep. I have too much stuff out on my desk. My brother says you just have too much stuff. I've got it all pulled out of that closet. I need to get it back into my little stash closet over there. I've been so busy outside that... All right, there's that one. I think I'll make all the postcards and then I'll come back and do the back. I kind of like that. I might have to cut a couple more postcards. I don't know what I did with my other one. These go back in pack 19. I guess I'll cut a couple postcards. I need... Oh, I put it over there. I'm not gonna... I need 3 more. Let's go ahead and cut. I'm making these out of Bristol paper, 11 by 17 inch. Uh, 4 by 6. Let's go ahead and cut the 6. And Becky says, I knew Meri would cave in. I knew Meri would cave in. I need to cut it 6. I get started on this stuff. I do enjoy doing this. I do enjoy it. I just need to follow through. It's going to come off. And And then these are scrappies. And I should have 5 of them here, but I don't need 5. But we'll just use, all right. So let's do this one next because it'll be easy, I think. And that'll go on the back. And we need that. So let's, I'm just picking stuff up this way. Let's do her first. What's going on in chat? Arlene says, a former neighbor was the poster child for if the kid acts like a butt, check out the parents. She would stand on her porch and scream across the cul-de-sac for the kids to stop hollering. I wanted to tell her to walk her butt over and tell them, lead by example. Oh, that is funny, Anne. Becky's laughing. Anne says, with doing a swap, you have to mail your cards. I don't know. I haven't, you probably do. I would think, because if you do 5 cards, you know, that's what, $2 or $3 in postage. Mary, I think you're doing a good job. Thank you, Angie. I'm only making 5 cards for the swap. Yeah, I was thinking to make, I just want to use up my fussy cuts here. I was thinking that, what? I don't know what I was thinking. I lost track of my thought there mid-sentence. Mary's getting old. I just want to use up my scrappy scraps. Oh, I'm going to make, my original plan was 3 cards, 5 cards, 3 cards to swap out, and one to Tanya and one for myself. That's 5 cards. But I saw some extra. I like, as I'm doing this, I wanted to do the mouse and I wanted to do this one, and we'll just see how it all turns out. I might have an extra card or 2. But my original plan was only 5 also. And this is not straight. Can't see where I'm going. Well, it's pretty straight. And I'm going to have to take a little bit of black and edge this out. This was a paint chip. There. Let's do this next. It's in my way. I don't want to knock it off. Andrew said, be right back. Becky said, Tanya's postcard video. Yeah, I need to go watch that. Maybe I'll do that right after my stream this morning, because I need to, all I really know is make postcards, make them horizontal style. And I think that you're supposed to send them out by the 15th and sign up by the 5th or the 6th. Is that right, Becky? I'll go watch her. I'll go watch her video. I just didn't have time to do it yesterday. Postcard swap. Handmade postcards should be horizontal and 4 by 6 inches. Postcards should be mailed without an envelope as a postcard by, and she'll finish in the next July 15th. I need you to email me your addresses and how many people you want to swap with by June the 10th. I will be doing a special live stream to buying the postcard book. Oh, she's doing a postcard book? Ooh, I might do that, because, yeah, I might do that. But I also have those Fox ATCs that I want to get mailed. I told Mina that I'd get her Fox out to her. All right, let's do this. Up a little, Mary. Up, 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 up. That looks pretty good. Sticky fingers. And then I'm going to put her right in here. I'm going to cover up that flower because I don't like it sticking out from behind. So I'm going to cover up that one flower. This is more of a fall foliage. Oh, you know, I have, well, hold on, I might. Sticky fingers. Let me get that gunk off my fingers here. Right on my fingertips. Becky said, August 2nd at 2 p.m., I will be making postcards in my live stream on Sundays at 1 p.m. Central with ideas. In my live streams on Sunday at 1 p.m. Central. Are you going to live stream? But here's a video in case you like to see something else right now. Go to Tanya's video to get her email. That's Tanya, not me. Okay. Oh, you're reading Tanya. Okay, because I was going, are you going to stream? You were reading Tanya. Oh, she's going to be doing, Tanya is planning on August 2nd, 2 p.m. Central, to be making a postcard journal. 1 p.m. Central. 2 p.m. Eastern, I think. 1 p.m. Central. But if you want any ideas, Becky gave a stream, and I thought, me. Okay. I got it finally. Not me. What happened to Riri? I've been looking for her to come back in. Riri? I wonder if she realized that she gave me a double super chat. And I've been trying to call her attention to it, and she's not responding. I'm liking this. It's more of a fall. And then this is going to go on the back over here. The beauty of fall foliage goes well beyond the blooms. So this is more of a fall theme. We'll come back and do the back later. And now let's do the froggy one. I think I just got 1 extra, 2 extra maybe. This is going to go on the back. So we'll put that over here. This is going to go here. And the music is going to go on the, and I don't think I cut the music to size yet. Come on. Oh yeah, I did. So I should probably put the music down first. Got a piece of some hand sanitizer on there. So I'm going to put the music on, and then I'll come in with the froggy. I think I'll turn this. And this way. Emailed Tanya. I hope she gets my email. You're going to participate, Cheryl says. I'm going to participate too. Hi, Suze. Good morning, Suze. Angie's back. Good morning, Suze. How are you this morning? How are you doing anyway? How are you? I'm getting the urge to do some urban sketching. Probably not today, though. All right. If I put it right in here. That's pretty good. That isn't what I want. I want this. And then this will go here. Ooh, maybe up a little. Right in there. These are collage cards. I was going to do paper dolls, but I got off into this. I need to be careful while I'm gluing this. I got glue on most of it. Mary, I messaged Riri for you. Thank you, Arlene. Because that was a generous super chat, but I'm thinking that she fat fingered that. That makes me, you know, I don't want her to suffer for her good deed. If you do a good deed, you shouldn't have to suffer for it. right? Alrighty. Right there. Perfect. Ah, I might give this one to Tanya. I don't know if she likes things like this or if she likes more. She's a geometric person, but you know, that's not me, that's her. So she might like something a little different. Now my hands are sticky again from doing that. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping a link to the Facebook group. By the way, we're starting a new little thing in there. If you put hashtag ARTHACKS on a post and drop if you're part of the Facebook group, the Meri Atelier, drop a post and put hashtag art hacks, HACKS, ARTHACKS, all one word, with the hashtag right at the top, and tell me what kind of a heart hack that you like to do. For example, Jamie, when she made her cards at her 4th Art Saturday video, she used very tacky glue, and then she used foil. Like, this is tacky on this wax paper, and I could take and put foil on here. I won't, but it would put spots of foil, and she did a galaxy card, and she had, got hand sanitizer on that. She had beautiful galaxy with spots of foil in there. It was really pretty. So that's kind of an art hack of how to use foil. Also, if you found a good way to make something like gesso or texture paste or anything like that. Okay, this is going to go on the back right in here. So I'm going to come back and do the backs all at once. So there's that one. We've got one more here. And this was, I wish I had time for one more bowl of chili. And this goes on the back. And I need so I cut 2 extra postcards here. And I'm not going to do them. I'm just doing what I planned for here. So I think this should probably go on first. And then the clock. And then, well, the man and the clock kind of go together here. So I don't want to glue that part of the clock. So let's do the sunflower first. Right in there. And Lars group. Arlene is dropping links to the different groups. There's Anne and Carol's group and Aunt Beck's channel. Hi, Dolly. Good morning, Dolly. Dolly Face Diva. Dolly Face Do-It-Yourself Diva. I wonder what darling book is Mary's cut from. Oh, I cut from several books. I was saying yesterday that my favorite, and this is from a seed packet. My favorite books to get fussy cuts from are history books and collectible books. But any book that has nice images, and they don't all have to be in color. I like color, but you can do some nice things with black and white too. Yeah, stuck to it. Now I'm going to have to flip this. This wax paper is getting pretty gunky and used. I'm hoping to not have to. I'm going to go out and get a, not right now, but I'm going to bring in a magazine to use the pages as glue. I get them, and then well, the only thing I don't want to glue down there, it was, Meri's trying to think of too many things at once here. I bring in magazines to use as glue papers and then I'm going to have to cut him a little. Then I mess him up. I lose him. Figuring out where I need to put this clock so I can fit my man on there. So just a little bit away from the center of the sunflower. So kind of make this line up there. Is that right? And then I'll glue all of that down except for that tab. And I'll put my man in here. All right. Got to plan this out. Let's do the clock next. Cheryl says she's going to make another fabric flower. Your silk flower was beautiful, Cheryl, that you posted on Facebook. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping those links. Suze, it's so good to see you. Was Trace in here? Did I miss saying good morning to Trace? Suze is here. Dolly is here. There's Trace. Hi, Trace. Good morning. Good morning. Sue says, I'm not too bad. How is everyone? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine so far. The worst thing I have health-wise is dry skin. I fight the dry skin, and you know what? If that's the only problem I have, well, and my teeth. My teeth, my dentist gets mad at me. He tells me, and I tell him, you're not going to pull out my teeth. They want to pull my teeth, and I'm adamant that I'm going to keep my teeth as long as I possibly can. I'll probably be, by the time I'm 90, if I make it that long, I'll probably be toothless. But by the time you're 90, you probably don't care too much. And I'll just say, give me soup. Give me soup. Rice and beans. Ice cream. I'll take some of that bar ice cream you have. All right. So this is going to go right. Maybe up a little. Right there. And then I can still slip this man in here. Right in there. Only up a little. Now, that clock needs to go. I guess I can't do it now. I'll just leave it. I think I'm going to have to get me a... Here, let's start using this. This is getting all sticky and gunky. I find this man to be very distinguished, but he wishes he had more time for one more bowl of chili. I wish I had time for one more bowl of chili. I think on the caption under it, it was something Kit Carson said before he passed away. I want one more bowl of chili. I'm not ready to kick the bucket yet. Not without my chili. Not without my chili. Now, you could go in just a little bit more. There. That's the way it's going to be. And then we need to glue this little piece down. See if I can't just... There. Now this goes here. I wish I had time for one more bowl of chili. Put that in there. My brother's up. He's getting his paper. I don't think he read yesterday's. I think he came home bone tired. Oops. Don't want to tear it. I think both of them were pretty tired when they came home last night. I think they had a full day of it. They went down to Kansas. Oops, don't want to put it upside down. There. Now I can start doing the backs. And this one is going to get this eclectic first reader on the back of it, because that's what I have. And it's kind of, it was at a slant in the magazine, and another book was over here, so you aren't going to see the whole thing. What? This string is in my way. So I'm going to cut here. Here. And that is going to go in here. And then I'll do the postcard and put my, might have to move this down a little to put my return address up in there. One more bowl of chili. Yeah, me too, Cheryl. Cheryl said she needs to get back watching Tanya and everybody. Well, you know, Tanya went on vacation and Lisa took a little break. So, you know how that goes. Make sure I get those edges. The edges and the corners. This is a fun way to use your fussy cuts. And, you know, you could do postcards, but you could also make some fun ATCs and pages in your journal. Let's put it down. I'm going to put it down lower because I want to leave room for my return address here. All right, so that one's done except for the writing. And I don't think I'm going to border these. Well, I might put gold around there. But I mean border them with ink. All right, so that one's on the done pile. Let's go back to the frog one. And this one is going to go right in here. Yeah. Definitely get out a magazine if you do this. I think this frog one that I'm doing probably came out of a collectible book. A book of collectibles. And it was probably talking about advertising or a reader or something like that. A children's book. I forget where I get all this stuff. Make sure I got my corners. Put that right down here. And leave room for my address up above. Sing you a song, I've just. That's what it says for the music words. Sing you a song. I'm liking that one. This one might go to Tanya. That one's done. This is the fall foliage one. And I'm going to have to trim that. And let's do this side first. That's pretty good. Whoever that gets this one is going to get a fall. This might be the extra one. I might just keep this one for myself. Because it's summer. It's fall, not summer. Yeah, sticky stuff. I'll send it, I'll mail it to myself. But the post office has gotten so that they use barcodes on these postcards instead of postmarks. And I think that's so sad because you don't get a date, a postmarked date, like the old collectibles. A postcard collector always looked at the date of the postcard, always looked at the, not all post office, but a lot of the ones recently have those barcodes on there. And I think that's sad because it kind of not proof of mailing. Well, it's proof of mailing, but it doesn't have the date up at the top when they just run it through a barcode scanner. I might keep this one for me. That one's done. One more, and that is this one. And do I have something for the back on that? I think I had to find a saying for the back. I don't have anything for the back. You don't have to have common interests. Let's see what I have here. Do I have anything out? Got a couple of extra postcards. Got a cluster. The doggy cluster. I'm not done with that. I'm looking. I guess I'm going to have to look for a verse to put on there. I've got plenty of scrappy scraps, little snippy pieces here. Well, fiddly sticks. Fiddly sticks. You guys are staring at a blank page there. I could, let's see what I have here. Those there. And my watercolor thread. This is going in my cowgirl journal. I'm looking for something to put on the back of that one. Another cowgirl. And a cowgirl. I could put another photo on the back of it. I got these sticker photos. Well, she said, well, honestly. I might, let's see, oh, it's the one with the kids though. I got this, I ordered this botanical sticker book. Oh, that's not the botanical one. I ordered a botanical one. Maybe I'll put a sticker. Let's find a sticker to put on there with the kids. These are cowgirl photos. Getting organized here. I have to decide what I want. Find a decent sticker to put in there. And all I'm seeing are the alphabets at the end. Ooh. That would be pretty on there, but it doesn't really go. No. I want something that to go with a child theme. Birds. You guys will get a flip of the sticker book. I like that. Now I need scrap paper. Let's mark that. Butterflies. Bats. Floral. Animals. Eyes. That peacock is beautiful. That would make a beautiful stamp, wouldn't it? Or even a stencil. Notes. Just to remind me. One of these might go. That kitty would go. She's a little too tall. I'll find it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it. Mushrooms. Rosemary's into making mushrooms. Nothing on there. No Halloween. Whimsical animals. Steamy punk. Mark this page. Doggies. Did Riri come back in? Let me go down to the bottom and chat. Did she say teapot or peacock? Because that's definitely not a teapot. I thought I said peacock. You know, I've noticed that I'll say things, and when I listen back, I'm hear stuff that I didn't say. I honestly do. I said peacock. Peacock. P-E. Peacock. The bird. Not a utensil. Looks like he's juggling there and riding his dog there. I'm looking for something childlike. And best I found was this page. And this page there. The only reason I like this is because, you know, they're kind of two kids, and here they are growing up. Now on this, I like this because it's more whimsical. I kind of like the little kitties hiding in the cabinet there. And this would be kind of large. But I kind of like that. And these don't appeal to me. And I kind of like the queen. I'm kind of liking this because here they are at kids and here they are older. I think I'm going to go for this one. I could put animals or something on here, but nothing is singing to me. Can I get it out? Yeah, I think I'll put that on there. Or we could go for a children's photo on the back. Find one that has two kids together. I think I got these from Crafting on a Budget when she was doing our Sunday night streams. She sent me some of these. Here's two kids. Vintage photo booth. Finnabar. These are just headshots. Nice headshots, though. I think if I go with the photo, I'd go with this one. I kind of like that instead of the sticker. We're gonna do it. Yep. Meri has to fool around. Now, though, I'm gonna put I'm gonna trim this a little. I'm going to put yes paste on the back of this because it is going on a postcard and it feels pretty sticky, but you never know. So especially on the edges here. I just want to be sure that it's glued down. Not gonna pop off the card. I like that. Meri. All morning making postcards at 7:40. I might work a little in my cowgirl journal this morning. And I need to go watch Rosemary. And I need to go watch Rosemary and see what she's doing with her boho caboodle. right. I'm done with this. I'm done with that. Let's throw some of this stuff away. Clean my hands one more time. Get it right on my fingertips. Tips. T-I-P-S. Oh. Did I get a, oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm reporting him. Thank you guys for taking care of him. Thank you, thank you. No, I do not use subscribers only. For personally, I don't want to block out my unsubscribers out of coming in into chat. I understand perfectly, but I think YouTube will eventually get this all taken care of. That for the most part, it's just a few stubborn ones. For the most part, they have. I'm not blocking out my unsubscribers. I'm not going to let them intimidate me. Thank you, Cheryl. You know, people who do this, it just proves how, oh, I just not going to rant about it. And they probably think they're the best people in the world. Oh, you know. And they're probably the first ones to get insulted if somebody does something to them. Clean my desk a little here. I get messy. Yes, I do. All right. So let's go ahead and I think I'm just going to outline this with gold, and I just want to write postcard on the back. Well, let's go ahead with that stuff. Where's my sample? I did something with it. Make sure I've got a good marker. And we'll just draw a line. Make some dots here. Let's see, could have come down a little bit more. Or maybe I can. I need a slider. Let my hand slide. I'll bet you Tanya has a lot of postcards from her vacation. Maybe that's why she's doing a postcard journal. But I think if I remember right, when Tanya goes on vacation, I think she sent a postcard to, she did last year, sent a postcard to her mother like every day or so. I don't know if she did that this year or not. And this is the fall one. Okay. Now, the only thing I have left that I want to do is gold pen. Things out of my way here. Now, I don't think the gold will show as much on a white, but I'll probably put a line. I don't know, maybe I won't. We'll see. We will see, said the blind man. But he didn't see at all. And I could put this under there. let's do this side. I don't think the gold is showing up as much on the white, but it does show, I guess. Depends on the lighting. So I will continue on. Did you get a oh. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah. I'll tell you, we have no interest in you. We're just a bunch of old ladies. What makes you think we're interested in pornography? We're beyond that. We're more mature than you are. Go away. You're just a pest. I got a little bit of gunky there. I'll be okay. There. Alrighty. There's that one. Let's do this one. Keep flipping this back and forth, and by the time I get back to it, it'll be dry. Thank you, Cheryl. Good morning, Margaret. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. I am doing postcards. That one's done. I'm talked out. I don't have any more to say. What do you say? Today is Friday. The weekend's coming up. I'll be streaming tonight. My last one. My last one. The guy who doesn't want to go without his last bowl of chili. Look, it's soaked through there. These are okay because they're, I might keep this one too. I think I only needed, I did 3 yesterday. I only needed 2 more today. I'll send this one to myself too. Yep. Gotta fix that. Can't see it. Can't see the... This one's coming to me. If you made a postcard a week and send it to yourself, at the end of the year, you would have 52 postcards. I think Tanya is onto something. There we go. All righty. I just want a little dab to fix this corner. And I'm not happy with how that soaked through. I don't know if the ink would cover that up. It'll distort it. This one's coming to me anyway. Oh yeah, it does pretty good. Not perfect. Well, I don't know. The more I put on there, the more it shows. It's not too bad. This one's going to come back to me anyway. I kind of like it. A postcard kind of soaking through there. I don't know, maybe a piece of washi tape. But I have to tape my washi tape. Yeah. Let's see what I have here. I don't like that. What I like is, I don't know, this is plastic label. I need to put that in a package. Are you going to sit and line that up, Meri? Yes, it won't take but a minute. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. Did you unhide him? Must think we're bored silly. Mary Berry's here. That's okay, Cheryl. You reported him. You hit him. And then you unhit him, but removed and reported. Oh, I don't understand. Once you remove him, how does he keep coming back? That's what bothers me. How does he keep coming back? You hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button all the time. Thank you, Cheryl. Put that in there to keep it from getting all over my drawer here. I got another one. Oh, no need to apologize. Yeah, it's a bot, but I put it in the, some of those I put in the, I report it and I put it in, I block it and I put it in my blocked list and they still come back. All right, what was I going to do? I was going to see if I could find a piece of washi tape for that. Hold on. How about a piece of this? Scissors. I don't know. It'll do, that does a pretty good job of masking it. Meri's playing today. What gets me is it says, when you report it, it says, thanks, we received your report. If we find this to be content to be in violation of our community standards, we will remove it. I'm going, when? Please do. Please do. We're sick of him. He's not making any friends in this community. And I don't know if I can cut this. Probably get my scissors all gunky. All of that to cover up the postcard that was shining through. But I like that. I like it in the end. Just clean my scissors. Put a little hand sanitizer on there. All right, that was my last one. Phone tapping can get you in quicksand quick. Yes, it can, Cheryl. But you know what? Don't worry about it, because I do the same thing. I do the same thing, Cheryl. You're okay. I perfectly understand. So these are the postcards I did today. I have to find yesterday's. They're here somewhere. Here's yesterday's. And we're going to move on and do something else. Oh yeah, you can remove the bots. There's a place in our channel where you can remove those. In our yeah, there's a place to remove them. Well, let's see. That was yesterday's. These were yesterday's and these are today's. So, I'm going to send this one, where is he? I'm going to send these two to myself and one to Tanya, and I have 4 to trade. I might just trade 3. I'm liking this little guy. I'm liking them all, to tell you the truth. So maybe I'll just send them all. And this one's going to Tanya. So that's ready to report to Tanya. And all I have to do is address them. Maybe I'll sit out in my living room and put my return address on them and stamp them. And then when we get the addresses, I will address them. But June the 15th, let's see, today's the 3rd, so that's 12 days. All righty. Well, the thing is to keep them in a safe spot for the next 12 days. That might be a trick. That might be a trick. What did Becky say? Becky's back. Welcome back, Becky. I'm going to work on my cowgirl journal a little, I believe. I got some pieces to put in here. Some cowboy, and I want to put these little pieces on, the little books. And what else do I have here? I think that's the end of the cowgirl stuff on over here, right? No, I got the horseshoes. Oh, that could have gone on a postcard. Maybe I'll save that for one of those other blank postcards. A pattern for the pop-up. My little clusters here. My little peacock. I'm just checking what I have over here that I don't. Got a photograph. Some Easter postcards. Okie dokie. Keep those out. Strings. All right. So let's get the cowgirl journal out. Hi, Lala. You might have a job? Oh. Oh, Lala says, be right back. Food is delivered. Cheryl says, there are a lot of our crafter artists who are struggling now with many issues. Please send prayers and good thoughts to help assist them. Amen. Yeah. There are a lot of people struggling right now. Natalia was in here earlier this morning. I think she feels like she slows up the chat in the morning, but she doesn't. It's just naturally slow in the mornings at around 4:30 or so. I'm just looking for stuff here on my desk that might need to be tossed. That's not one of them. Scraps. When I work, I toss stuff around, and I'm going to keep that for a while. Buttons. Bobby pins. Meri, can't you clean your desk later? I don't know. Look at these little scrappies. Little hearts. Paintbrush. Scrappies. Bobby pins. Alrighty. Let's get the cowgirl journal out. Water. Water. I need water. Put charm in there. Those are awesome. All right. Were you talking about the postcards, Becky? Thank you. Cheryl said, I hope things are going better for you, Lala. Good morning, Becky, Lala says. I have a job. I might have a job, Cheryl. And then she went to get some food. And Margaret's listening. Good morning, Margaret. I need to send you a postcard. Maybe I'll send you one of those, Lala. Margaret. That one that I made for you. That one that I made for you is kind of small. And I'm not sure if it will go over to England. These are all going back in box, not that, box kit 19. That's double-sided tape. Save my fairies out. This is all going back in box 19. Packet 19. All right, so we were working on the Cowgirl Journal, and I was thinking, I'm still stitching here, but I was thinking it would be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to put a horseshoe on these. And then I'll put flowers. So let's do that. And what's this? That's just a scrap. I think I started stitching here and I got into a knot and I got the knot undone. But I don't know if I want to stitch here. I think I want to progress on here. So let's open these. Somewhere there's an opening. I don't know. That's pretty. Looks like I used it for something. I'm going to toss that. So these are supposed to be sticky back, but I don't trust them. Now, do I want to put them here in the center? I don't know. I think I'll put them up here. Well, this one doesn't have an up here. This one looks better on the center. This one's kind of a weird shape. Maybe I could put the flowers over here. Put this flower down a little. Do it like that, I believe. Maybe these. No. This is a weird shape. This looks better down there. And you know, I'm not going to be opening this an awful lot. This isn't like a book that you read or anything. That thumbhole is in a different spot there too. And I got an extra horseshoe. So it will go very seldom. I don't know. To me, that's a little much. Let's take a couple of these off. Put that in there. Take this one off. It looks naked there. See, that thumb hole is here and there. I think that looks the best. This is a little weird. And I think I can still stitch. Along here. So I'm going to glue those on, and then I'm going to set that aside and let it dry. And I'm hoping I still have glue in here. And we'll set it aside, and then I'll be putting, I'll be putting pockets. I don't know. I'll be putting stuff in there. I guess I can still get stuff in there, but if I put tags in there, these may not be the best thing for this. I'm having second thoughts of the horseshoes. I might have to put them on something else. Because if I put tags in here, like this, if I had those horseshoes on there, it would pop up like, so I don't know. I'm rethinking this. Put these over on the side here. So I have room for tags and ephemera. And I'll put something else in there. The horseshoes are going to go on something else, maybe on the tags themselves. And this is going to come pretty much over to the sides in the corners. I need to leave room for stitching though. Mary's thinking. Mina says, agreed, Becky, and I so loved the pic where the baby was wearing the mouse-eared hat that Kathy made her. Becky said, Kathy Whitney has an adorable granddaughter. Oh, cool. Margaret said, Mary, I think its size will be fine. It will make its way to me with no problem. Oh, okay. Well, it's over here with the stack of things to be mailed. I might make you an extra one just to just to be safe. You've been patient. You guys have all been patient with me. Do I want to take the pop dots off? It might be kind of hard to get off. Maybe not. But maybe too. No, I'm not gonna fool with it. So I'm going to glue these on and let them dry, and we'll go work on the journal. I do want to get this cowgirl one done. And I should get out my $5 sewing machine and stitch around some. But right now I kind of like the hand stitching. Let's see, I think I better leave room for the, I'll probably stitch across here though. We'll see what I do. I'll decide when the time comes. Because I'm going to carry this red stitching over here. And I've got a double border here. I think it would be nicer to put that stitching out there and here. Maybe a bit on the inside here. I don't know. We'll see. That blue kind of matches the blue of the horseshoe here. That was my own stencil design. There we go. Now we'll just set this aside and let that dry. I'm in the process of stitching. We'll set it here for now. Now, that glue the hole shut. Of course, I get my hands all messy. Struggled. All right. Let's see what I have here. Let's see what I have. That's a cowboy, not a cowgirl. Could put a girl's face on there. These are all cowboys, but I'm going to put cowboys in there. We'll come back to those. And I've got some blue thread. And I think I was in the process of putting this on the inside. Honestly. Let's get the cowgirl journal out. There's some boots fabric. And this was what Lori sent me. I'll have to do something with this. This is little horsies. Lori sent me that. Put some spring journal stuff out. Okay. I want that piece. Where did it go off to? Honestly. this. So I redid this. Oh, I don't think this is going to be long enough. I have to get another piece. I want to put another piece like this. Off of this scarf in here on the other side. I had to redo the those strings. Honestly, I had to redo the spine because I didn't like how it was in here. And I like this much better. Look, that string is just refusing to leave. Get in there. It's sticking to my hand. There. I'm still on my fingers. Got a string in there. No, that was a pencil mark. So I'm pretty happy with this now. But I want to do another one, and I've got 3 accordions. And I want to do another blue. I don't really need to. And it's kind of tight in there, but I want them to match. So over here, I just have, what, about a 4-inch, 5-inch piece? I tell you, these scarves have threads that are clingy. I want to measure approximately 4. So I want to do approximately 4 here. Doesn't matter exactly. And did I put that down with, I think I did it, I think I put this down with Yes Paste. Or did I use, I don't remember if I used Yes Paste or, it looks like it's pasted down. I'm still struggling. Four inches would be right about in there, right about here. About there. Thank you, Kimberly. I took a picture of that. I'll put it in my, I'll be putting it in my report sheet. I laugh because they don't wake up till later. They can't get up early in the morning. Maybe they come in at on a, if it's a bot, it's probably, you're not going to chase me away, so just go away. You're not going to chase me away. You're not going to control how I run my channel. I'm going to send this to YouTube and say, please take down their channel. Because it says go to channel. I'll say, please, please, please take down their channel. It's harder to tear this way. Struggle here. They have to have a channel to be able to be on YouTube. The least YouTube could do is remove their channel. You can't tell me that that's not a violation of community guidelines. No, well, I gotta think about something else. I'm not going to let it ruin my day. You're not going to ruin my day either. New granddaughter. Lala says, I adore my grandchildren and great-grandchildren. Becky's smiling. Aw, thank you, Margaret. You're being sweet. I'll tell you, there's a lot of really good artists on YouTube. In our community. In our community. Right? All right, I'm going to put this right in here. I really don't need a reinforcement in here, but I want it to match the other side. So I'm going to do this side first. And I don't know if there's a right and a wrong to this. I like this. And it's got a lot of stringy threads to it. So let me grab this Yes paste again. And let me figure out how far I want this out. Maybe to here. So I'll put that Yes paste right in there. And then I'll come and do this side. And I'm going to get it. I don't want to tear that. Oh, Lala. Thank you, Lala. I think Riri, she sent me 2 super chats this morning, and I never did see her respond back. I'm wondering if she fat-fingered it. I guess I'll have to get a hold of her. Thank you for the super chat. I think Arlene messaged her. I'm thinking that she fat-fingered that because they were both the same amount, and it just makes me suspicious. I kind of like this right in here. And I'm going to have to put it up higher here. Kathy Whitney has a new granddaughter, Becky says. Yeah. Some more down in here. And we'll put this right in there. I might have to trim it off just a little or pull it up a little. No. No, we'll trim it later. Thank you, Cheryl. Hi, Joyce. There is Joyce. Joyce who brings me joy. And this side comes right to the edge of this next one here. Aw, Lala, thank you so much. And you know what? I appreciate you so much. You and Arlene and Rhonda and Cheryl and Becky, Kimberly, you all take care of my friendly trolls. All of you do. I appreciate it. I'm too stubborn to go to subscriber only. That's more glue than I need. I just feel like I want my unsubscribers to come in and chat if they want to. And I'm too stubborn to let the bots determine how I run my channel. I think YouTube could easily get rid of their channel. If it was one of us nice people, they wouldn't hesitate. Now, let's glue this down a little bit more. There. Now I'll come in and trim this later. I want this to dry pretty good. Now, the book is, the journal itself is pretty well done. And I just have to put in the inclusions, which will be that folder and the journal and tags. So I'm really liking how this turned out. I'm really liking how this turned out. I have somewhere around here, I have a tassel that I want to put on it. Honestly. Since it's all falling down, let's get out and explore what I have here. Honestly. This is that spine, that first spine. some of this off. I don't know why I always get things crooked, but I do. All right, and I got some leather and a scarf. I'll come back to the S piece. I don't think I'm quite done with it today. We got a scrappy here and more scarf material. And it goes to my paste, another scarf thing. This is what Lori sent me. And that's her bag. I've got some cowgirl fabric here. Happy Chickens, Dream Farmhouse. And I got some boot fabric. I'm thinking tags. I got that this stuff at Walmart here. Looks more like socks than boots, doesn't it? Is that socks? Are those socks or boots? They almost look like socks. I don't know if I'll use this. This isn't calling to me. If I use it, I might just use it as a tag tie or something. But there it is. And then I've got some leather here. So we'll put that there. But I want to get to what Rosemary sent. So let's get this out. Where's my journal? My journal is here. This is the journal. I got some here, let's pull this all out. I've got enough to create with. It just, I haven't done anything. I've got a scarf here. That will go with the fabric. I got a white scarf. I picked these up at Walmart. Bandanas. And a red one. And some trim. And this is what Rosemary sent here. I'm going to do some Rosemary stuff, I think. She sent that birch stain, trims. I want to do some stuff with this and that. These are mine. The fabric and horseshoe fabric. And some Dollar Tree stuff. My failed accordion folds. Double-sided tape. Okay. These boots are really cool. I think Teresa C. said she designed this boot. I think it's this one. The blue one with the star on it. So we are going to do some tags. Look at all these she sent. And what else? Oh, here are my clusters. I did 3 cowgirl clusters here. So, the other thing we can do, I'm thinking tags. I want to get to some bezels here. I want to get to the paper. Put that up there. Put that up there. Put that up there. Put those up there. Should be putting them back in the pocket because they're all going to fall. I keep stacking it up and they all fall back down. Let's put them in here. I'm just checking to see what I have, I guess. We're going to come back to this. I want to cut pictures here. I want to trim these things out. Get these off my desk for now. I'm going to make a lasso. Get these off my desk so I can play. And I gotta ooh, this little pin. It'd be fun to do a safety pin cowgirl one. Let's put the horseshoes. They need to go back in a package. I threw that package away. Well, I'll deal with that later. All right. I'm just getting straightened up so I can... Oh, and you know what? It's almost 9 o'clock. I'm ready to roll and it's 9 o'clock. That's mine. This is extra papers that she sent for tags and stuff. So I'm ready to cut some of these pictures up. I'm going to start trimming these things, but I'll have to do that. I'm going to work on this tonight. I'll be organized for tonight. So this is what I'm going to work on tonight. So what did I do today? I worked on postcards. Let's get my postcards out for a thumbnail. I'm going to work on Cowgirl Journal tonight. I got to get it done. Let's get my postcards out for the thumbnail. Honestly, I have too much stuff on my desk. Penelope says, I'm here, Mary. I'm here. All right, we're just going to arrange postcards here for the thumbnail. There's a button. Rejoice in life's beautiful miracles. I could almost put that here. Maybe I will. We did postcards this morning, and I had 3 already done. And of course, I've got odd number. I probably will only get one postcard on my thumbnail. So let's, Meri's thinking here. I'm almost liking the chili one. One more bowl of chili. I think I'll do that one for my thumbnail, and then I'll have the black in the background. Let's come say goodbye. Lala says, remember, Fib Diggity friends and family, share and comment. Oh, thank you, Lala. Margaret says hello to Anne. Hi, Sherry. Good morning, Sherry Habing. Anne says, Meri, I finished my cowgirl journal, and you can see my flip through on my channel. I'm going to go watch it, Anne. Let me go to Anne's channel here. Is that the Flippin' Good Time video? Is it the one that says Flipping Good Time? And of course my tablet is slow. Yeah, I think it is. Let me grab a link. Of course I get an ad. So frustrated with this. Go away. I'm going to send it to YouTube and say, please remove this person's, but remove this bot. Remove the channel. He has to have a channel to come in. All right, let me put this Anne's Cowgirl link to Anne's journal. I'll bet it's good too, because Anne does really good work. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Cheryl, for removing him. Thanks, Mary Berry, for popping in. And hi, Sherry Van. Good morning. Got two Sherrys in here. Sherry Habing and Sherry Van. Good morning, ladies. I'm going to go watch Anne's Cowgirl Journal. Alrighty. So everybody have a really good day. Today is Friday. Look for Barb Owen. I don't know if she's going to be on today or not, but if she comes on, she comes around, I think 2 Eastern, 1 Central, around that time. And who else is on today? I'm on later tonight at 7:30. Oh, Pink Girly. Pink Girly is on. I better get off so Pink Girly can come in. All right, bye, everybody. Have a really good day. Bye. What time tonight? I'm on at 7:30 Central, Mary Berry. I'm on at 7:30 Central on Friday nights. Bye, all. Have a good Friday.